Alright. Do you work? Yes, you do. Alright. So, voice. Does it work? Yes, you do. Alright. So, voice. Okay, it works on Twitch, YouTube. Come on. YouTube. Come on. Yes, it does in fact work on YouTube. Come on. Yes, it does in fact. Okay, yeah, it definitely does. All right. Now, hey guys, Zell here, and welcome to Metaphor ReFantazio. I've been wanting to play this for quite a while, but I obviously wanted to get SMT5 Vengeance done first. So now, I know nothing about this game other than it's won a few awards, and that's actually really good according to a lot of people. Sadly, it didn't win Game of the Year. Wait, what game won it? Astrobot? I know nothing of Astrobot, but yeah, either way. I was gonna try to get this like up and running and just start it, but apparently it just gets straight into us. I had to back out. I'm playing the game with English voices. Things out, it's basic. It's made from the same people that do Persona and SMT, so might as well, right?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Oh God. Murderer!
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
This one?
Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I'm definitely gonna need to lower the volume for this. By that I mean my computer's volume. I forgot to lower it back down before I started. So what is this game about? King making? Battle for the throne? Metaphor ReFantazio. There's the beginning screen. Okay. I was wondering when I would actually get to see this screen. Wasn't expecting to actually go in straight into a cinematic. That should be slightly better, but it's honestly not. No, it's not. Settings. Now let's do it in the game. Sound. Sound effects. Voice volume can stay at max. Master volume. Bring it down there. Okay. System settings. Anime subtitles. Display subtitles for anime cutscenes. Yes, you want that on. Auto advance is off. Vibration, I want that off. I don't need that on. Confirmations. Enable confirmations for guard, pass turn, or auto battle. No. Auto lock on, horizontal camera, and vertical camera. That's at speed, normal. Skip selections, off. English, mouse sensitivity. I'll need to probably see that while I'm in the game. If set to on, dash can be toggled. If set to off, you must hold down the button. I'd rather... I'll try it out, like it is right now. There's nothing about subtitles, just regularly. Okay. Alright. Display settings. Oh, it can choose which monitor I display it on. That's kind of neat. Back. Key configurations. I'll run with default for now and see how it works. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Now, new game. I wasn't entirely sure how to, what difficulty I could start with. So I just didn't put any difficulty into the title of the streams. Unless it's just regular difficulty, unless you can choose it.
Who's there?
To start.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Yeah?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Yeah, it definitely does, since it's similar to other worlds I end up enjoying.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Cell Saga. Yeah. Tab. So, name is indeed Cell Saga. You will name the protagonist later. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name.
I know,
I've
right?
never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Yep.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Yeah, it's a fantasy, alright.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
What?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No, no. Fantasy limited to the confines of imagination. No, it's not. It's not powerless.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Exactly.
This must be what you believe.
Yeah. Seeing as how I basically live in a fantasy world more often than not.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay, here's the difficulty, and look, you can't even choose Regicide. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. I cannot select Regicide yet. I'm assuming that means that I have to beat the game in hard mode to unlock Regicide. For players who want intense battles, the difficulty can be changed later on. Battles will thrill and challenge. For players who want to breeze through battles. For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. Oh, so you don't instantly die, huh? Okay. Oh boy, am I really gonna do this again? Yes, I am. Hard mode. Let's go. I'm making it hard. Oh boy.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I'll change the title for the stream
just
later.
through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is no tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on! Hey, keep it moving! Hurry it up! Next one! Huh? Look at you! What have we got here? He's an elder! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Dumbass, did you really need to try to run?
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh! Hell yeah! Kill him!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Oh boy. I love how doing all of that, all I saw on my stream was Drop frames just going up.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I think so.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? We should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay, hold shift while moving to dash, control to dodge enemies. Oh god. Why is dodge control? Some actions you can perform while corresponding controls to display at the bottom of the screen. You can use the mini-map to see which way to go. Okay, so.
Let's go.
Settings. Key configuration. Where is it? Field? Dash. Okay, seriously, where's the control button? Come on. Event, field. There's tab, shift, M. Okay, dodge is that. It has to be... Wait. Why is attack spacebar? What? Okay. There we go. Dodge is that. Access / interact. No. You want to interact on something, just do M2 on interact, sure, but no, attack is left click. Keyboard, lock on is Q. I'm having to change this to like Dark Souls style, alright? Lock on, auto recovery, items, skills. Certainly that should be fine. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. What is this thing?
Watch out!
Yeah, look, those that look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. I had to say level 22. Press G to use Phase Sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the area. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as an unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
How to avoid the enemies.
I think we're in a little over our heads. They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Oh god. Leave me alone!
Look!
Oh! That was a close call.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
Sorry, I think I got amnesia. Leave it to me. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
Uh-huh.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Sure. Heal?
Right.
There's no music that's playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Oh, so it's no longer gonna be silent, huh? Alright.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
It's all clear. Watch out!
Medicinal herb.
I don't like this.
Another medicinal herb. Oh, this is bad. Oh god.
Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something. I read slow, okay?
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
The place looks nice. Oh my, what are those two doing?
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid!
No. Hey now.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
She almost lost focus. Almost.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
I'll try. Don't know how well it's gonna go out.
Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, press T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 and save areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, I'll do that right now then. Traveling boy, level 1. 20 minutes. Afternoon. Up Count Lewis gets control of the army again. Look, there's an elder.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Slinging spells like a master,
that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one, not interested. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Hello.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Not even the ladies?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much does it cost? How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
No, but I want to know how much she's gonna try to, sell it for.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long. I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'll survive.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
Hopefully.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I mean, I was heading that way until we got stopped by the shop.
Let's head there.
Anything I can loot? Like normally out here? Wait. I feel like I've seen an image of you before. Platypus woman.
So you?
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. In this city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Platypus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. Okay.
Damn.
Oh. Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Rantrad Regolith Grand Cathedral. I was wondering, we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stay tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. On that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Death of His Majesty, the royal bloodlines completely. His royal funeral will be held here at the Grand Cathedral. Things felt better than when Lord Louis was still a central center in the army.
Elder rubbish.
Dear me!
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Totally!
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Yes, I'll definitely do that. Don't worry.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. when your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. Does this actually matter? Okay, so like, is this what my main attribute will actually be? So if it's, I'm stronger than I look, that's strength. Sharp mind, that's magic. I can take a lot of punishment, that's health. I'm small but quick is agility. And I've always been lucky is luck. Is that what this actually is? My starting choice? I'm gonna run with it. That's what I think it is. Like, I tend to always go strength. Mainly because I know magic technically is, you know, more powerful. I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know how good strength is in this game. It's probably very terrible. I've never looked anything up, so... if this is a bad choice, it's a bad choice. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Kai? I-Z-U-N-A-S-A... no? This is first name, right? So the name of the protagonist is Kai. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Oh, I'll try.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property, so if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Well, a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Yep.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice. We don't have much money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. If you want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting is only gonna get you chewed out. Okay, so Reeve is what the money is called, I guess, in this.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well. The line started behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? Nope, nothing. Are you really a noble? I think that you overheard in my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just the countryside of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Let's just say I've had my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Alright. Join the queue. Could I have actually cut in line?
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Next.
Oh, wait, are the monsters humans in this game?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear.
Ah, piss off, you bloody bastard.
It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Want me to gut you? Because I will.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Rousant strength, huh?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
So can I get my gear now, please?
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Thank you. Cinder igniter. Okay, so this is fire?
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Lingma's neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital Vicinity Map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Yeah, it is.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Yeah. See ya. Evening, Water's Day. Wait, Water's Day?
Look at all the other recruits.
Are
They
the
really
days
are
elements?
desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Yes, let's do exactly that.
Hey. You awake?
Oh, you can't sleep? Morning already? Nope, I'm asleep. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I'm fine. That's just how it is. It never gets easier.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it. That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Yeah, it's not entirely true.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
It'd be kind of cool to have, you know, actual magic.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Oh yeah, it's such a fantasy, it's not even
to
here.
Feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night, Galaka. Hey, now it's late night. Record the events thus far. Yes. Oh, that means save. Okay. Save complete. Arbor's Day. Water's Day, then Arbor's Day?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Oh boy. So the curse got him this young, huh? Ah, and that's the book that we've been holding on to, alright.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, and press spacebar.
Hold on, this place here.
The fort is built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hold on.
A land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border, this is where our contact should be, so hopefully we'll find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Okay, so yeah, that was literally just one day till we got to our destination.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic, a world with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh?
Yep.
A far cry from our world, then.
Although technically that world, yeah, no, this... Yeah, no.
So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Oh, I can't wait to see you die, dumbass.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Yeah.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell you, I'm Kai.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth, Now, where was I?
You were eating.
Right.
That's where you were.
You fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
He's bleeding. What do you think happened?
Listen, stay on guard. It's too...
He did. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Oh yeah, see to the poor bastard's wounds. You're supposed to be the captain. Why don't you go over there, you fat little bitch?
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Says the one that's turning tail right now.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Okay, so lead by example and walk over there first.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
Alright, have fun dying.
Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Yeah, so let's go to the fort. Where a lot of people are gonna be dying.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together?
Yeah?
You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Sure.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so...
Oh, don't help me like this.
Fair enough.
How dare you?
Just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Okay, so I assume that he's supposed to be a tank with what he just said. Stoll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Well, that was a quick transition tonight.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay, so I can't save right here.
This is...
People are dying! Holy shit! Look at all the dead bodies. Oh god.
There it is. That's a human.
A human? Hello!
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Do we? I'm level 1. What do you want me to do?
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is anyone alive in there? Answer me.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. I mean, mouse turning is not really that fast, but it's not bad either. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
The hell is this thing? It's an egg? Let's deal with this one. Seems similar to that monster from earlier. It's small, but it's not a human too. It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I've had some history with them.
What do you think?
Because our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working out as one, I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press V to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press V anytime, but if you use spacebar to attack stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with spacebar to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Cat! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's settle this quick.
Okay, when engaging in battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend on one turn icon, press turn. When all icons are consumed... On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon in most battles. Fantastic. Ooh, Persona style. Hello.
I won't hold back!
Major fire. So, wield... I'm more physical than I am magic.
Not done yet.
Oh, that hurt.
A tough one.
They die hard.
Human down.
Let's keep this up.
Medicinal herb. Almost level 2.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
Oh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask, so let's press forward while we still can.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If we manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using spacebar, there's a chance that an entire brigade will deplete all at once for an instant stun.
Let's push through! This battle's out.
I'm fast! I'm gonna win this!
Hey!
Oh, please!
Let's go! Burn! Still up?
Burn to us!
Alright, level up.
Alright, victory is ours!
I feel stronger.
+1 to strength. Yeah, see, look, we had 7 strength. We're now at 8. Now we're at 9. Confirm. Yes.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Hey,
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look!
Incoming!
I like how I attacked him multiple times and it did nothing. You attack the dungeon, you'll be forced into squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Oh shit.
The power of fire!
That settles that.
Is that really just one
was the last of it.
experience? Really? Damn.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Anelda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up, it was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends, damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Won't let it get to you, you're not to blame. It's fine.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here. Now, that thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster, we can't. Just run away, stay away from that thing. He's dead. Wait, why is an item there? Is it further up? Okay, so it's a different level. I guess we go up and then go down?
Damn it!
Damned Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. But what everyone said, they all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Too late.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence at the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
So...
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Okay, this could be all we've got. You're here?
Burn to us!
Yeah, that's one experience.
Next
Unscathed
one will fall
triumph.
just as easy.
Still give me nothing. Broken igniter.
Alright, how's this battle's out?
I'm fast! Let's go!
We'll win this!
The power of... They die hard!
Too stunned to do anything. Very nice. Hey, and a critical. Cool. Unscathed triumph.
No way I'm stopping here.
Bonus. We got one extra bonus experience. Neat.
We made short work of them.
Okay, so was there anything else this way?
Nice find.
Yes,
Looks
a
like it
medicine.
could be useful.
And see, I can't save the game right now. Aww. Are there save points in the game, or am I gonna have to actually fight and lose my life? The experience I've gotten so far. Old coin.
Come on! This is our chance!
I'll give it my all.
A tough one!
Even easier
Yeah,
than
that's
expected.
2 experience now. Neat.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
I'm fast, and we'll win this!
Still here?
The power of fire! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Getting closer to
Looks like
level 3.
it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on! Let's give them a fight!
Let's take them all out!
Oh hey, two enemies now.
The power of one left! That'll
Great
do.
job, Stroll.
Still stunned. I like it.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back! Fire!
Oh hey, 69, nice. Unscathed, that
They
should
chose
now
the
be
wrong
3.
opponent.
Yep.
Okay.
Level
I'll
3.
strive for greater heights.
+1 to magic. Raises hit evasion and escape chance. Lowers damage sustained from enemies. Endurance. Obviously magic attack, luck. Raises item acquisition rates. Okay.
All right. How's that?
Quick, let's finish them.
Cat. This battle's out.
I'll give it my all.
Let's go.
The heck is this thing? Homo Tenta? Medicinal herb,
I think I'm
unscathed.
getting used to this.
I think we're in the clear.
No clue what the hell that thing was. Looks like a tooth. Okay, into the tower, where hopefully there's a save point. The roof is just up ahead, might have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway, it's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll be the noble who runs away. Not this time, I could never live with myself. But this time... And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there. There's no turning back.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think?
This feeling I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
You're right.
Can't make help anyone if we just charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Aha. So can I mean, he has no mana. Like, this is already a bad situation for me.
Ugh, I think they see us.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all he's got. Still up?
The power of one!
Stroll
Not bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Only one left. Finish them off.
9 for experience.
Wish every
Unscathed.
fight was that easy, eh?
5.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, there were 2 enemies in the area, so just both of them were actually in the fight. Okay.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Obviously, there's use for it. It's medicine. It'll heal us. Like, there's nowhere else for me to go, really. What's that? Oh, it's an enemy.
Come on! This battle's ours. Let's go!
Let's settle this quick! Burn to up! That's one!
Stroll always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Experience.
I think we're in the clear.
Where is he? He's still alive, right?
Be careful.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Okay, you're dead.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
Oh, we did?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Go! A tough one.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, come on, Stroll, you missed? Man, come on.
Not like they could get you with that.
Last one.
Down. You've got nothing to work.
Nice 30 damage. Alright, unscathed because we dodged. We got 5
Looks like
experience.
we're safe for now. Great find. Keep it.
Hey, a revival item. I'll take it. Okay, there's nothing else down here. Seems as though it's locked. A locked door? Really? Wait, does that mean someone would have to come back down here? Huh. Wonder when that's gonna be. Alright. So I've killed everything that was on my way. In multiple different areas. That might also... The locked area might be how we get onto the other side. Yeah. Stroll has no mana, so going up against the human is not really the smartest thing. Okay, I have no choice. I actually can't leave. Either way, I needed to test it, so... Yeah, can't leave. Memorandum. Magla pill. 20 MP to an ally. We should be fine. Cause I can't leave. The game hasn't told me anything about a save point. I see nothing that could possibly be a save point. Oh yeah, I guess we're just heading on up to the human. Possibly dying in the process.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash, okay? Here we go.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow!
Hell!
Damned humans! It was all because of them!
We'll just have to make it work!
No, the mission depends on our survival. Omo Goreo.
Let's go! Vile monster! You're mine!
I think this might be a scripted fight that we have to die for, though.
Oh, please!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Are you sure about that? Man, that will only deal 1 damage. This is completely unfair.
What can I do? I can't give up
Gotta
now.
heal up!
How is it this strong?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
What the hell just happened?
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool! Just run before it...
I didn't even hit any button and it just sped up.
Oh, fate subtle Oh, anguished traveler.
Something just got hit that sped up the dialogue.
Bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Oh, that kind of was an immersion breaker.
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh god. Persona! Oh, that's neat. Okay, so what? Fast forward. Okay, I might have fat fingered F, I guess. God dang it! I need to unbind that. Oh my god, that was bad.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Most likely, it was just Stroll possibly, you know, dying in the fight. Things went bad. Things went bad, and then yeah, that happened. Deals weak magic damage, magic wind damage to one enemy. Weak HP recovery for one ally. A Shiku.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
I think I meant to hit E, but I accidentally hit F. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Alright, so it's, you know...
Are you okay?
We resist its damage, which is nice.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of their weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness, or scoring a critical hit against them, will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Those.
Can I attack the fruit?
Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
It's okay. We can... Seeker! Scour! Alright, how's that?
We've got to hit the other spot, too!
We're fine. We've got this.
They won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour! Let's push through!
Because there's Lake Blade should be defeated. Devouring its fruit now.
Wait, what?
And he heals for 1,000 HP. What is with that broken healing? How dare you?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Wind! Seeker!
Heal myself.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Go ahead. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Okay, I just need to take my hand off of the,
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I need to keep my hand off of the keyboard and just click through dialogue.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I am so depressed that actually happened.
Scour!
I didn't mean to. I need a physical magic attack. I do more damage physically.
Wind! Vitus power! Scour!
Oh, it's slowly getting there.
Let's go! Still here?
I do like how we're turning into our own persona, though. Pretty cool.
Wind!
We won. First human down. $100 experience. Hello.
Not bad.
Okay, so our persona ranked up, or whatever the hell you want to call it, and we almost got to 5.
I feel stronger.
1 to agility, and more to strength. Yes.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
Cool, right?
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Stroll!
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
Fine.
So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in a hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him. Can someone catch me up? Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, They see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
It'll be fine.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Hey, woke up.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there.
Did he?
And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
He most likely did have, you know, that heroic moment. But my dumbass hit F. Oh, I don't think I've ever done something that bad. Now again, if I had managed to be able to save the game before fighting the human, I would have reloaded just to see what he said. It's a bit too late for that now.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Sure. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince. So this is the difficulty of the quest, I'm assuming. It's not entirely max difficulty. It's only 7 rings. Save the prince from its curse. Deadline is unknown. Isn't the deadline a coronation or whatever?
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Yeah, you really think we're going to be able to kill Luis at the very beginning of the game? I highly doubt that.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Luis, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Yes, let's do that.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Isn't it technically 4 because of Gallica?
He will die by my hand.
If I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. It should, right? Memorandum.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with at least. Yours was broken into commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fighting job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness's, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk about details tomorrow. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. What was that power in you? I wondered, Gurius seemed to know something about it. I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Fine. Good, I'm pooped. Let's rest.
Can't sleep?
No?
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I'm not tired. That makes the ground makes a poor bed.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Yeah, so did I.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of... It is kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you.
Didn't you just destroy the apples?
As long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
Yes.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, you want to read some more of the book, huh?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Night. What's this?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Wait. Is this
And
game's
now you've
Igor?
acquired a most interesting power.
Is this actually going to be the Igor of the game?
You truly are an intriguing one.
And this is the Velvet Room-esque area?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study, quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Academia?
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head, not interested. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes? Okay.
Archetypes?
Instead of persona, it's archetypes or demons as well.
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Am I awakening on Arcana right now for a confidant?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh yeah, this is definitely basically like a confidant awakening. Think what?
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay, so I basically am the wild card, and I can use multiple different ones. Oh, what is this? Is this a talent tree? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. More is for the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just from the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our
okay.
joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Okay, 5 days until the royal funeral. That means I need to level up in 5 days.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
Okay.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently, going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital and
Don't
detect
let
it.
your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yes, I mean, I never got a key for here, so yeah.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's engine should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget to have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Oh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems, maybe we can hide and wait it out. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster. If I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me, come on, we'll have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move, don't follow behind.
Pushing forward.
I still cannot save. Interesting. Blue moss.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, they will be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
What's wrong?
Why do you hesitate, lad? Just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course.
Oh.
Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. First, so take a good look at your foes. Consider is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare for your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Look.
Now, size up the hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. First, you need to activate phase sight and identify an enemy's strength by their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies of the same level glow yellow, and higher level ones are red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaged in a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weak enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If he puts Q1 on the cursors over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking. Understood. Now try it for yourself.
We got this.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Very nice. I like it. Easy battles.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard. Even against weaker foes, on the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Let's V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Have you used V to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its gauge? Why am I getting the same stuff again? If you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into battle. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with space attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic squad battle using V. Base sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach ground tried. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
These are the monsters your enemy. It'll do you good to practice fighting.
Oh, I think they see us.
I'll give you that idea.
Right there.
This!
This won't stop us.
God dang it. If you're unhappy with how the battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. But pressing 5 assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have.
Come forth, royal soul!
Kill myself.
Hey, what was that, Grius?
Grius, you missed? Really, dude? Come on. Ooh.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Oh, that's kind of cool ability.
Let's go. Scour! Still here?
Take this! That's how I've survived this long.
That'll do it.
Okay, so yeah, again, I have to dodge. I can't just keep consistently attacking.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Alright, how's that? There they are.
Is it merging here?
Brace yourselves.
Oh god.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
It's bad.
Your attack power's down!
Four turns. That's right, attack me.
Your attack power's down!
Come forth, royal soul. Wind! 2 remaining.
Keep it up! Only
Right, we got a press turn.
Stay sharp!
The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Scour! Last one.
Only
Take
one left.
this!
Finish them off and we're clear.
What can
Stroll's
I do?
badly wounded.
Everyone,
Can anyone heal him?
forgive me.
He got Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Come on, Stroll. Get up.
Grius,
I
your
have to see
attack
another
power's
day.
down!
won't hold back! Wind!
Love experience in a fairy dust.
Okay.
Level
Not bad at
5. 1 point to endurance. I'm gonna keep going to strength until I get a strength archetype.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. Young peddler. Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? Seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts here are rather bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out an entire town? It's terrifying, no. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood, but hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Revival medicine is 900, holy crap! That's a lot of money. Consider selling it. I don't know if I should be selling all of this. These are used items, weapons, armor, gear, accessories.
Now then.
That's a decent amount of money. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some of materials too. Won't catch me scavenging for it today,
Thank
though.
you.
I'll stay put until the beast settled down. You find something that's worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Uh-huh.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Good, I activated the fight.
Still up?
Unscathed.
Next one will fall just as easy. Let's give him a fight.
Advance.
Oh, hey, there's 3 of them in this one.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Let's finish this.
Keep it up. Go on, finish the job.
Let's wrap this up. Subtle Seeker.
Always comes through.
Wind.
Very nice. Well, unscathed
Wish every fight was
equals
that easy, eh?
3 more experience. Not bad.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Alright, are you feeling okay? Just making sure. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
And there's some medicine.
Hey!
Let's push through!
It's just past here, we're close.
Right there.
Lost! On your toes, everyone!
I see the enemy. This battle's ours. Let's take them all out. By this power. Just
That
2
one's
left.
down.
Take this.
Got nothing to worry about.
They die hard.
The free. Scour. Just 1 left.
Only
So how
one.
exactly do I get to a save point? Can you only save on the map?
I think I'm getting used to this. Not bad.
Type,
I think
wake up.
that's all of them.
I like it.
Right there. Come on! We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
Still standing.
Not done yet.
You're stunned. Can't do anything. Bye.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
This could be our chance.
Take this! Some battles are hardly a football.
That'll do it.
Right there.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Let's push through, cat! This is our chance! Forward! I won't hold back! Wind! A tough one!
Take this!
Okay, he's dead.
Not worth our breath. They're down. A victory well earned.
Nothing really seems to be respawning.
I see the enemy.
Come on! This is a bird of enemy.
Quickly! Let's go! Scour! It's still up?
Take this! You hate to see it.
That'll do it.
Alright.
Welcome!
In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When it happens, a human eventually appears out of them. No one destroys a town or village, kills me to even speak of it. Other monsters have been running amok lately nearby the border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Yeah, about that. Bad things have definitely happened. $100 HP.
Now then.
Thank you.
I wanna save, man.
Hold on.
Oh, the air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters aren't the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself, or would you rather we come out? Come at you. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? Bats has lived long enough, kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Hell yeah.
Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this!
Yeah, it's definitely not an igniter, alright.
Got no mercy for you!
Guy is being targeted by both of them.
Here they come!
Press H to guard, which consumes one turn. Guarding greatly decreases the damage the character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from getting turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard up!
Got no mercy for you!
Age of fire!
Shite!
During squad battles, information will affect the damon's party members received and deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
I'll get some distance. Forward!
Oh, okay, so yeah, he's one position.
Take this! Held back to tougher than I thought. Our turn now! Hold still!
Still fight!
Jackasses!
Still standing!
One of them's down.
No mercy for you! Here they come!
What's that?
Ready for impact!
I think something's coming!
Take this!
Watch out!
Get ready! Ha! Blast!
Seeker! Scour!
Kill the soldier!
Let's do this! Shite!
Let's go! Wind! Still here?
Take this! Go on, finish the job!
Any experience to medicine, almost level 6. They had the soldiers from the fort. They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy. Ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, even the rich is left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for an armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Before we head into the tunnel, let's make sure we're ready. Okay, so in locations like this is where I can save. I'm in this view. It's funny thing going, the tunnel's this way. The sooner we go in, the quicker we can get out.
What is it?
Color me surprised. I didn't think there'd be others with the business as had been in mind. But why come here of all places? There is someone you know inside. I can ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stone she digs out.
These come highly
But
recommended.
enough about that. Sure, we met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I have nothing to sell. And you just sell me this stuff. Okay.
Thank you.
Finally, I can save the game. Holy. I probably could have saved the game when I ran back down and the camera changed. I probably could have. But, I didn't know. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off when that human came out of nowhere. It wiped out all of the soldiers for last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere, but if that's the case, then no, it couldn't be. It was, on purpose? Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. Will do.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in here, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure besides. It'd be against their best interests to cause to see an aristocrat and theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then
Oh, it sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Got it.
Hold on. Can I? Oh wait, we're already fully healed. Okay,
Ready?
cool. Yeah.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move through with haste. Nord Mines.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Just about the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters.
Don't you dare move!
You trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, well, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. There's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
There's a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. They're human. Oh yes, we're all well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here now.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Wait, really? They're that weak? Okay. Good to know they're weaker than me.
What are you doing? Oh, I think they see us.
I can't believe this.
Idiots.
Stop right there.
No. Looks like they I think that's all of them.
Scrap metal. I'll be taking that.
Look.
Up there, someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Too late. Life is gone from his eyes.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us,
was the fat bitch himself.
Oh. Come on, let's move.
Enemies too well prepared. Only going to put a hunt down.
Toes, everyone!
I can't believe this.
You could do it.
Asshole actually hit me. How dare you? What?
No way.
Isn't that? Just how I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh looky, it's fat guy. It's the fat man.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
They sucked at their job, obviously.
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Let's kick his ass!
Stay back!
Help me!
No.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh? Is he awakening?
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
You got nothing in
You
it either
struggle
way.
in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
The metal hearts of Mike?
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
That's cool.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal Surash deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Right on target! Nice
Ooh, critical at that, hello!
Wind!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Oh, let's go!
Die!
Okay, so he resists fire, cool. Oh, you little son of a bitch.
Scour!
You really need to raise his defense.
You'll die!
No holding
This
back!
and
Hack and slash!
Die!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
I can't have...
Warrior! Die! Die!
Oh damn, I'm weak to fire, huh? Jackass.
I won't hold back!
Take this!
In the net, are you prepared?
You gotta aim better than
Oh,
that.
come on, Stroll.
Die! Die!
Seriously, why hit me with that? Come on.
Let's go! Scour!
I like too much.
Oh, I just realized. Now that Stroll has an archetype, I'm actually able to play as him now.
Tougher than I thought.
I didn't put two and two together, even though I've been hitting the button.
Die! Die! You!
Mage play.
You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together.
Die!
Oh, please!
You're barely holding together.
I won't hold back!
Gotta heal up quick.
I will. Don't worry, Gallica.
Take this! Luis!
He did. 150 experience. Captain's uniform. Nice. Level 6. Archetype. Oh, hey! Now that he's got an archetype, he's now officially one of us and can level up. Cool.
I feel stronger.
Please just tell me that I don't actually have to put his point in now.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Good.
Good, I don't actually do that. Tarukaja! Hello! Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Okay.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
And that he will.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Onward to victory.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior archetype. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I exist a heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Potentially.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Gallica? Did she just go to the Velvet Room?
Hey, where
With
are
us.
we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Yeah, with my fairy partner.
And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected.
No kidding.
Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yes. More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Yeah, very deep.
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
Hell yeah.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So she is awakening the Arcana now. Okay, that's 3 Arcanas.
I won't lead you astray.
Party
That's
can
the
now
whole
study
reason
the
I'm here.
mage archetype. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Wait. Everyone can change their archetypes? Not just me? That kind of ruins the whole usual dynamic, doesn't it? Of only the protagonist being able to do that?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
That he does.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Wait, Grias is level 7? Each of you has your own charts. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grias' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is a chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other... Oh, that's what the magic is. That's what mag is I've been seeing. And other sources, keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consume minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, he can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I'm gonna be the warrior. Skilled in physical slash attacks. I've been building strength perfectly for that. Seeker learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Using fire, ice, and electric magic, and excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Okay, I guess I'll give him the mage. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He'll become the mage.
I see.
Study.
This right here.
Expert in magical attacks of three specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attentions, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Right.
500 mag is required. He has 15 strength. Okay, look, again, I want to be the warrior. I can't have two warriors. His magic is 9. This is magic, right?
Oh. I see.
Yeah. Okay, no, he has 7 magic.
This right
I don't
here.
care. I can change the archetype at any time I want.
All right.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Follow you and a young man called Stroll, another worthy wield of archetypes, joins your ranks. When they sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch. Couriers feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I heard a voice of the past hero's souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now exchange archetypes in the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
All right.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can be you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now from here on. Hey, what's this?
That is...
You haven't fulfilled the condition to study that one yet. You'll have to choose a different archetype if you want to switch. Huh. Okay, I'm assuming that to study, obviously you would have to level it up consistently more. But I want the warrior.
I see.
+2 to strength, I lose 2 magic. I gain +2 to endurance, 1 to agility, and 2 in luck.
Fascinating.
The warrior, this is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of life.
Here.
Its heroic embodiment is a gallant and indomitable champion of the people who fight in the name of the weak.
All right.
500 mag is required. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I see.
Of course.
And so be it. We, by shared resolve and on creed, take new form as a warrior. I hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to prepare thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
I see.
So this is the power of the warrior's soul. This overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting in the front lines. I will see this through to know my destiny. Warrior archetype has been unlocked. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Confirm. So... yeah, the ones I've studied for the characters I can just instantly keep going back to and get their ranks up. Okay. Yeah, I have no more magic for now, so we're gonna have 2 warriors until I can change Stroll to something else. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain the useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions under the tab menu are now available, such as changing archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You now check the status of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary in a king. From the main menu, you can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay.
Hello.
Lectures?
What would you care to know?
Archetypes. Archetype is embodiment of a heroic virtue. Everyone bears one in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it's a manifestation of the heroic embodiment that's most prominently in your heart. This appearance that they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor, perhaps this marks another purpose to protect the wielder from terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to pursue what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Nothing. Alright. Yeah.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. A hero's incense, okay.
That's a good boy.
Well, it's like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Will do. Scroll that has shapes of language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I'm going to begin to tell you, perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says cell, likely the name of a person, unmistakably, so though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Did you learn anything new? I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Alright, I mentioned me. Very nice.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, You must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Yep, see you later, more.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
And it did.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yeah, muddle my strategies, huh? You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press tab to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Exactly. We best not waste that and level up.
Look!
Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? One's right there. You don't see anything. I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you all lot alright?
Pardon?
As I did by and assumed it'd be an accident, but look at it now, that isn't the case at all. No, you're okay. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the mines.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. I mean Clinker, but we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with the reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left. I wager he was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's unlikely he can go back to military either, after what he had said to us. Yeah, and he's most likely gonna be a returning villain. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. We're going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonists in Galaga can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel and transport to Academia. Use N to see what level other players were at and what party permits they used when they cleared the dungeon. Whoa, wait, what? That's an online feature though, and I'm not on online. Huh. Okay. And select the information you can review. Secret rank 12, level 8, 989 444. Holy, what? How in the bloody hell did this person grind their freaking warrior archetype to 20? $20? Is this like on a new game play? Oh wait, that's easy. Normal, hard, normal, 8, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 9, 8, 9. You know, this is actually kind of useful. I've always wondered, like, what level I'm supposed to be to, you know, be doing stuff. Am I under level? Am I over level? This is actually kind of, yeah, this is useful, all right. Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know there's no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all of this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
You must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Alright. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled, and so I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Not to rely on that power of yours, I'll leave you to lead the way. Battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find a road to Grand Trad. We can't be late to the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Okay. Now that was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
So, you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you apologized, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using Hotchkiss as his bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately, the gelatinous jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. We're getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed.
But
the king's funeral is upon us. We haven't had time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. We can? If that's true, then it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies then.
What now?
Okay, so I can save right there. Do you happen to sell anything else I could actually buy? Mountain Blokes and I go way back. I've known him since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it with one of my mates being dead. I'm sorry for involving him. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. But this is guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. Just take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale. I'm even clearing out some of my stocks of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Help me out to buy it all, yeah. Fermis ointments cures burn, deal ice damage. Oh, because there's like a Bufu item. Plus 30 to attack. So we both use bastard swords now. I mean, obviously he'll use Vaughn's machete. So buy me the, this.
Yeah.
Armor, bone vest. Loses 2 evasion for Grius. How much? Plus 15 defense.
Yeah.
Okay. Leg guards. Endurance +1, agility +1. Defense +6. Thick gloves designed to endure tough. Strength strength +1, yeah. Bye. Put myself.
Yeah. Now then.
Okay.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You want to take care of yourselves, you're here. Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. I will.
What now?
Okay. Bought myself some new gear. Now let's go. And preferably be able to actually level up. And get enough mag to be able to change Stroll's archetype to the Seeker. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This seems to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're there, through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear. While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
So I don't have to do it myself. That's nice.
Let's push through. Good. You're wide open. The power of heroes.
Bots.
Blaze. Keep pressing it.
In the name of justice,
Warrior.
I will fight with pride. By this power. I'll cut. Still here?
Only 2 enemies left.
I would
Stay
hold
sharp.
back. Burn. Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Alright.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
30 experience. I like it.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Quick, let's finish them.
Good for
Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
The power of heroes. I'll go for the kill.
In
I call upon royal power within.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish
We
them
can do
off.
this.
We're clear.
69. I like it.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
if I say so myself.
His archetype is 2.
Right there.
Come down.
Act fast.
Yes,
Win this
yes.
quickly.
Now get ready.
Any means necessary.
Yes. Free
Thanks,
and
Squid
Warrior.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Keep it up.
Blade Red. The power of heroes.
60
They
mag.
chose the wrong opponent.
90 mag.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Level 7.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What now?
572 mag. Okay, I can't change his archetype from here. Oh, hey, a chest.
Alright.
Not bad.
Miner's boots, agility +1 and endurance +1.
What now?
Okay, so the gloves and boots are in the same category for gear. I need to change him to the Seeker now.
What now? Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. I believe I have to do this. Wasn't giving me the option to change from there.
I've been waiting.
Study archetype. Stroll. Give him the Seeker.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voice of the hero's soul, to worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to seek the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee a soul, the soul of the seeker. Yeah. I see, then this is the soul of the seeker, so be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to nobility.
Ah, a new power to wield.
Yes. Okay. There. At least now only one of us has the physical.
Oh.
At least now only one of us is being resisted. Definitely only 2 people being resisted from that.
What now?
Damn it. So, I keep doing that. I don't mean to. Things out. Usually that's how you would go to save. Now it's not.
Right there.
Forward! We end this quickly, wide open!
There, mate.
Burn!
Now I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Warrior!
You better be sure.
What the hell is this under the chin? Since when did Peter Griffin become a serpent?
Stay sharp! It's not over yet! Don't be careless. Here I go.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Hell, I shall fight as the
Definitely want to sit back and see snakes, you know, with those under their chins.
A few left.
That was kind of weird.
Keep your eyes open.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Very impressive.
No, don't heal all allies.
Alright. Don't waste the Good for
You give it my all.
Finish the job. Do not interfere.
Critical hit.
Nothing ties. Got you.
This is so cool.
It's okay. Vida's power. The blade's just one left.
They're down.
That's the
I
spirit.
knew you had this.
Still standing, eh?
I think I'm getting used to
Just
this.
part of the job.
Alright, rank up.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Hey, now we got Blizzard. So we have Augie, and now we have Bufu. Okay.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Head down!
Okay,
This could
let's
be
give
our
this all we've got.
This is our chance.
Now, what's got you?
With sorted, let's go. Hot! Last
That
one.
one's down.
That's the
We've
spirit.
got nothing to worry about. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Partial bite. Tougher than I thought.
Take this!
Ooh, crit on a kill. Nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We made short work of them.
What we get?
Nice.
Take it and let's go.
Maglib pill ×3. Neat. I'll definitely enjoy having that.
We got
There they are.
The enemy saw us.
Let's push through. Incoming.
Well, damn.
My best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, that retry battle from the very beginning is actually useful. Huh. Alright.
I shall fight as the no. Got you.
I will fight. Let's go. I'll cut last one.
They're down.
That's the
I
spirit.
knew you had this.
Because now, Stroll is at least alive.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Never mind.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his...
God dang it. Stroll, don't die.
Watch out!
Okay, this is the bad RNG right here.
I can still fight.
Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone get
Retry.
on his duty?
Did he not do that to Stroll?
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy
Nice.
footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back.
Oh, the weakness is ice. Hello.
Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp
Seeker.
as always,
Alright,
Prius.
Stroll, heal yourself.
With sword in hand. Warrior! I'll cut just
That
one
one's
left.
down.
That's the
Rage
spirit.
ready,
Nothing to
lads.
worry about.
Help
Nothing
my
ties.
team.
Got you. Time to rest, I
Come
see.
on, more of them? Only two
No need
enemies
to
left.
rush this.
Alright, now we
Let's
got
go.
slimes who are weak to both ice and fire.
Blaze!
I shall fight as the noble I shall vanquish evil. The power of... Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Always come through.
The blade's edge!
This mage! Not bad.
What was that, Prius?
Damn it, Grius.
Oh, please.
Stroll, be fast for
Oh,
defenses.
glory! They die hard.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Yay!
Let's catch our breath.
30 experience.
Let's push through!
Oh, right! We did it! Watch out! We've been spotted!
Okay, there's 2 items up here that I missed somehow. Alright.
Oh.
Now could this resolve for not if our way is blocked?
I don't like this.
That's not all, either. I'm sensing Macklin and feeling something getting stronger. It's disturbing like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort, surely you don't mean. Here is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallagher's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Let's do this.
Keep your guard up. There's a lot of them.
Oh shit! 4 in 1 battle.
Flee!
Got them
Well
right in
done.
their
I shall
weak
fight.
spot.
I shall vanquish
As
evil.
always, Grius.
The power of wind.
I will fight with by this power. Still up?
The power of heroes. Crystalline! Don't
Grius has
celebrate.
this handled.
Nothing tries a traveler. No holding back. Let me rethink this. Almost finished. Not bad, if I say so
Okay,
myself.
the worst of the 4 enemies
please.
are dead.
Your guard's down.
Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
Only 2
No need
enemies
to
left.
own
Stay
all
sharp.
back. I'll go for the
They're
kill.
down.
Now, what's the play?
That's just what
Seeker!
Grius does.
I'll blow tougher than I thought.
It's okay. A tough one.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Neat.
Can't linger here. Let's move. That's all over. We can relax for now. Luke.
The passageway. Secret rank 2.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
That's because they are stronger. Alright, chest on the left side. Oh, hey, it's these things again.
Fine job.
Nice. Look at that.
Iron Gauntlet.
Enemies up ahead. We're not alone. We've got this.
Right.
Don't let out this quick.
Fell swoop.
Let's go. That didn't work.
That didn't
Now,
do a thing.
what's the play?
Right.
Seeker!
Blocked it.
The power of wind!
I'll cut through.
Now, the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I can't afford to hold back.
Alright, so
No
yeah,
holding
block
back.
that.
I'll blow you away!
Obviously, at that point,
Let's
his
stay
weakness
calm.
was ice.
Warrior. Still here?
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
This is it.
Oh!
Someone get him back on his feet!
Right there! I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the Seeker?
As
The power of
always.
wind!
Warrior! I'll cut through!
Now, let's go. Flee!
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Oh!
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
What have I
Reyes is
done?
down! Someone, help revive him!
God dang it.
Right there!
I didn't say stun that time.
Mage!
I call BS.
Please!
Got them right in their weak
I can't.
spot.
I shall vanquish evil.
As always, Reyes.
I'll blow you away.
With sword in
Warrior! The blade's edge!
Right! Critical!
No
Yeah, we
need
got
to
a crit.
any means necessary.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Hey, unscathed. We won. What do we get?
Not worth our breath.
53, not bad.
Seemed the right move.
Reyes is a little late.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Very nice.
If it's useful, I...
This is bad. They're onto us.
Right there.
A fine job.
I need a faster strength weapon. Sadly, I think all strength weapons will just be slow. At that point, I just gotta learn how to not get hit.
Could be useful.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. Okay. Not bad.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Come on.
Could be useful. So take it with you.
Let's push through.
We end this quickly. Wide open.
This quick.
Let's go. Christ alive! Let's keep this up.
I can't. Are you prepared? I'll blow you. Almost finished.
There you go.
Always come through.
Last one.
Them.
Keep it up.
Blade dread any means necessary.
And that's all of them.
You hate to see it, just part of the
I'm
job.
eager to see
Think
you
up.
use that.
Heat up. Passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%, and attack increases further if archetype is the same lineage or present. What? So, if there's more than one warrior, the attack gets further increased? Is that how that works? Is the warrior the lineage?
few left.
Or is it the
Keep your
lineage
eyes
something
open.
else?
Stay vigilant.
Level
These
11
ones aren't messing
sandworm,
around.
Jesus.
How's
Fine
that?
job.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I think they see us. Amazing! Great moves back there. This is our chance.
This battle's ours.
Looks like we
Let's
can
go.
Lads! Mage! Flee!
Got them right in their weak
Nothing
spot.
ties it. Seeker.
Sharp as
The
always.
power of
Reyes.
wind.
I will warrior.
Why does this show up if it's a passive?
I'll cut through.
Now, the power of heroes.
Nothing ties. Seeker. Not done yet.
Good, it stayed stunned that time.
Warrior.
Some battles are hard to win.
Alright, level 8 and level 7.
I feel stronger.
I'm more to strength.
I
Can I get my mana back?
It feels good to get stronger.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Okay, no, you don't get mana back when you level up.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through! Down. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away. 3 remaining.
Now, let's go. Crystalline! 2 remain.
Let's see. Much to learn from you. Back. I'll cut through. Just one left.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? The power of wind.
I'm using too much of my mana, man.
No more surprise.
If I say so myself.
Rank 3. Cool.
They're down. A victory well earned.
What do we get?
All right. We're so lucky.
Endurance plus 3, Guard's Talisman. Not bad.
What now?
What's my talisman? Okay, so yeah, obviously that's not something that is useful. Okay, yep. That's 3 to endurance. Make me more tanky. You better take a hit now.
Hey!
See that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. There's room to heal at? That's so I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollow's out just for that room. Back in the sector, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Then we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
A safe room, huh? I like this. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even the igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems like as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You can see that it's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. The bees seem low to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In Dungeon, you'll be able to find places called magma hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. I like it. What should I do? Make a record. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
The tunnel's just crawling with those monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grias, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters were here the last time I passed through.
Then...
Weren't here. So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there is a reason for it. I can only assume it's the workings of magma. Well, there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Make a record. Save the game. Okay, we're level 8. 3 hours, 17 minutes in. Oh. Do I stop for now? I don't know. That depends. Do we have full mana?
Let's go.
Do we actually rest up, or no? No, we do not. Man, what the hell is the point of that place? We can save the game and go to Academia, sure.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air feel off? How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right and foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words, I think I'll head back. There's like dark miasma there. But you're continuing this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Bye. Like I can buy medicine? Revival items. I have no means of getting any mana back. How the heck do I get mana back? I know there's the Magla items that are sold. Or, you know, you find. Okay, plus 15 to attack. I want to accidentally buy 4 of those. Alright, Acacia Rod.
No harm in it.
Buy bigger defense for Stroll. Plus 1 magic. Pilgrim Cloak.
No harm in it.
Oh, good, yes.
Thank you.
Okay, we're not really resting in here, though.
What now?
Oh! Increase archetype experience by 100. That's kind of cool. So, do we only legitimately get mana back just off of the items? Magla pills and whatnot? I'm gonna definitely need to look that up. How to get mana back and whatnot. But I think that legitimately is just the only way you can do it.
What now?
Oh, not that. Item. Zoom exploring.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I'm sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Yes.
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go. The hell is this thing? I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
I've never seen
anything like it.
He actually
It's a
spoke.
crystal.
Huh.
Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Oh boy. Homo Furikiro.
Are you prepared? The power of wind.
Blade ready,
And
lads.
this that.
Freeze!
Got them right in their
Weak to ice.
It
Cool.
won't hold back. As always,
The blade's edge!
Now, what's the play?
Hyper. Front row is being targeted. Oh wait, are you in the front or the back?
Distancing myself. I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Got them right in their
Let's stay calm.
Sharp
Falling
as
back.
always, Grius.
Let's go. I'll cut through. I shall fight as the noble I am. Stepping back.
Got you! No need to rush. Mage! Freeze!
Damn, had I known I would have been able to attack up front, I would have. Oh well. Finds affinities.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive.
This is any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
With sword in hand. Forward!
Sharp as always,
Vitus
Grius.
power. The blade's edge!
I can't afford to hold back. Got you!
Vitala? Attacking defense
Badly
increased.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Let's
Sharp
go.
as always, Grius.
I'm not out of this yet. Moving to the rear. Are you prepared?
Heal yourself.
This is any means necessary.
I will fight with pride. Warrior! I'll cut through!
Gabbit.
Okay? You gotta heal up.
Everyone.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Damn it, Stroll.
Stroll
Live to see another day.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Take it.
I owe you.
No thanks.
Yeah, it's front row is being targeted again. So if we attack with him, then we go into Grius. Grius then attacks. Then he should be able to come back.
To the fore!
Blades ready, lad. Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
I think of this turn, then yeah, no.
I'll get some distance.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Withdrawing!
If anything, no, I should heal.
I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
I owe you.
Defense and attack return to normal. Very nice.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. Weaken's charging in.
As always, Grius.
Still here?
Now, what's the play? Closing the distance. Seeker! No, not this. Got you! Tougher than I thought.
This mage! Please!
Let's stay
Hey,
calm.
let's kill the
Let's go.
human. Can this do it?
I'll cut through! It's still up?
No, it's not. Katala?
Wasn't
Someone get him back on his feet! No, not now! Get up!
Well, both me and Stool are dead. Great. And I have no revival items. This will kill the boss. 200 experience.
Seemed the right move.
No one else got the experience.
One's training is never complete.
Great.
What
God dang
is
it.
this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magna Crystal caused madness with but a touch. That was nuts. Man, oh man. Would you look at that? There's still more enemies to fight. God dang it.
What now?
Losing out on 200 experience, man. I don't want to do that.
Let's go.
Wait. I need to give us the mana back again. Magla pill.
Wait a second.
Got it?
Let's go.
All right. It's a crystal.
I'm gonna focus more on healing.
Got you! No need to rush this. Distancing myself. Let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in the
At least we know instantly what his weakness is.
Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back. Got you!
Blades ready, let's go. Freeze!
It's okay. I'll get some distance.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive.
No need to mage!
Got them right in their weak
With sword charging in.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'll cut through!
Nothing ties a traveler down. Got you!
Oh, that hurt.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
spot.
Come forth,
Sharp
royal
as
soul!
always, Grius.
Now, withdrawing! I call upon royal power within!
That helped.
Okay, full
Any
health.
means necessary.
It's okay. Let's go!
Oh, please!
This
is it.
Dude!
Get back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Oh.
Let's go.
Get him back on his feet.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. To the rear guard.
Sharp as always, Grius.
How dare you do that?
Here!
I live to see another day. Seeker!
They're mine. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
With sword and...
Sharp as always,
A
Grius.
tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Try not to
I
worry.
owe you. Blades ready? I won't hold back.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, I attacked in the back. That's why it was so low. Albeit he has higher defense as well, so
By
yeah.
this power. The blood's still up?
Okay, assassin turned to
Come on,
normal.
everyone.
Very nice.
Talk about a close call.
To the fore! Not done yet.
No need. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
With
spot.
forward!
Sharp
Let's
as
go.
always,
Good, we won. Everyone lived. There's the 200 experience we both missed.
Strength is only what you make of it.
All right.
You can't be serious.
I have no more mana. The fact that I don't know how to get mana is very bad.
Hey,
Alright, let's save the game after having killed the boss. Like, it's very bad that I don't know how to get mana. Metaphor, ReFantazio. Using the mage's passive skill magic recovery or by using items and skills from other archetypes. Also recover mana by killing or stunning enemies in real-time combat as a mage. Or by using skills like Thief's Plunder Magic. Okay. Doesn't really arguably help me. Isn't it technically at that point only for Grius?
let's go.
I think it's only for Grius.
Ah! What now?
Grius. Passive raises max MP by 15%. You need rank 11 for that. Electric damage, magic circle. Yeah, no. I'll have to learn more extensively about it. I currently have no means of doing it.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through! Cat!
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not good. I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Huh?
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too. Yeah, that chest. Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows their wake. Just the way it goes, any so-called special area sentient is bound to have its fill of it. They're making it sound kind of appealing, but it was sure to end up in a fight if we tried to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Kai. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and do mean that we wake that thing up. We're in the fight for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if they see us in the Katsubakas, then we're done for. Keep a distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood. Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
Like, I can't actually do anything. If I bump into the dragon, I'm screwed.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
The chest is literally back behind the dragon. Hey, well, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your gun now. It comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
Seeker!
Not even a dragon!
The power of wind! No need to rush this. Falling back, they're mine. Free!
It's a fire dragon, so ice is his weakness.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I'll cut through! Nothing ties a traveler down.
Magla potion, 50 to an ally.
This should work. That helped.
Watch out! You're barely
Oh,
holding
it
together.
crit!
No, not now! Get up! Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Holy
We're still in a
shit!
fight here. We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Moving to the
Let's
rear.
get you in the back line.
This calls for one of these. That helped.
This I'll attack from Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight, but I won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? Seeker! Try not to worry. I knew you'd help. Oh, please!
Oh!
Mage! Free!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm. Come forth, Royal
Sharp
Soul!
as always, Grius.
Nothing. I call upon royal power within! Oh, healing light!
No, the power of heroes.
It's a
Warrior! I'll cut through!
My best wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
Oh, there goes Stroll.
He's badly wounded!
Shot.
Don't push yourself so hard!
Let's go. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I won't hold back!
Start as always, Grius.
Any means necessary.
Stroll got
Let's
knocked
take
out.
by this
Can
power.
anyone get him back on his feet? Grius is down! Someone, help revive him! Come on, not like
Warrior!
this! Someone,
I'll cut through!
help, please! Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding it
fight.
together!
not like this.
No. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Fantasy is dead.
I see. In the end, a dream is fleeting.
Yep. Okay, so it just automatically loads me back into this area.
Let's push through! Come on!
Really?
Luke. But. Got it.
But...
Let's.
Look, if I had more mana and more life, that might have ended differently. 'Cause we were actually doing pretty decent damage to it, all things considered.
What now?
Okay. So you can't actually walk backwards from here.
Huh?
No, stop.
How far do I have to take it? Do I have to take it down to half health?
Expecting you just forge. Listen, do not.
We're on a mission.
Because the mission is
We
to
won't
just
turn
drive
for
back
anything.
the fire dragon.
Not even a dragon.
So at that point, wouldn't I
Seeker!
just
The power of wind. Blades ready, lad. I'll
Damage it
attack. I
enough?
won't hold back. Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
With sword in
Start as always, Grius.
Nothing tied. Stepping back, I call upon royal power within.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
I won't hold back.
Start as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold. Ah! Oh, healing light!
No, any means necessary.
With
Warrior!
Trivial.
Okay, good. It did not go after Stroll.
Are you prepared?
Blades red. Mage! Freeze!
Cut them right in their weak
Let's
spot. Start as always, Grius.
Nothing ties a traveler. I call upon royal power within.
My thanks.
Not like this. Get
Let's go.
Here.
Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Nothing
spot.
ties a traveler down.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Sadly, I don't have anything that can revive. I've only ever bought one because it's so expensive. Oh, corrosive acid. That would have been useful to be.
Not now.
We're on a mission, and we
Moving
won't
to the
come
rear.
back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Could do with this.
Blades ready. They're mine. Falling back. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay.
Its defense is now lower.
Grius.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I'll blow you away!
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
spot.
I won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil.
Joel, heal yourself.
This mage! Crystallize!
I will come forth, royal soul.
All right.
247 crit. Holy crap.
Bloody hell!
Shit, it attacked Stroll.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
Are you prepared? Try not to worry.
Help. No, I won't hold back.
Got them right in their
Defense
weak
is still
spot.
down.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Nice dodge. You've got some good
Hey,
footwork,
nice
Stroll.
miss.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
take-
Sharp as always, Grius.
Now, Seeker! Oh, healing light!
Not the power of heroes.
With warrior! I got careless.
Focus.
Damn it, I missed. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Thank you.
Seeker! Are you well?
My thanks. This mage!
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight. Come forth, royal
Sharp
soul.
as always, Grius.
I'll cut through.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I'm
no,
sorry.
not now. Get up. Hey. Hey. Wake
Oh,
up.
damn it.
We're still in a fight. We're on a mission, and we won't
Damn, we
come
got
back
a
for
we got a
anything.
crit as well.
Seeker!
That
Perhaps
hurts.
not. This calls for one of these.
Blade distancing by any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
With
spot.
warrior! I'll cut
As
through.
always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? Seeker! What a mess. I'll hold my ground.
Good. Yeah, that's right. Attack the one guarding.
Mage!
Got them right in their weak
Warrior!
spot. Sharp as always,
Nothing
Grius.
ties a traveler down.
Ah! This, they're mine.
Vitus power.
Damn it! Why didn't you hit me? I no bitch.
Are you prepared?
Not the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
My thanks. Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
With
spot.
sword in hand.
Warrior! Sharp as always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? This should work.
No. Any means necessary.
It's okay. We can do this.
Warrior! The blade's edge!
Fireball on me. I said on me, not Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Oh, you jackass of a dragon.
Someone help revive him! Come on, not like this!
The dragon's a jackass.
We're on a mission, and we won't
Withdrawing.
surrender for anything. Not even a dragon!
Here! This, their lane. Not this falling back. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
let's go.
Sharp
The
as
blade's
always,
edge.
Grius.
Nothing ties a traveler down. This calls for one of these.
Does that double it down?
Oh, please. The power of heroes.
Yes, it did.
Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
I won't hold back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I call upon royal power within.
That helped.
This mage.
I'll cut
All
through!
right!
Ooh,
Critical
267 crit, nice.
Trivial.
Hit me. Thank you.
Are you prepared?
Their lane.
Got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
Warrior!
Sharp as always, Grius.
No holding back. Oh, healing
No
light.
thanks.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together! You're barely
Mate!
holding it together! You gotta heal up quick!
By this power.
Seeker. Are you well?
Thanks.
This, let's go. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Hit me. Good.
Oh, healing
That
light.
helped. Let mage.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Come forth, royal soul.
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Staying on the defensive.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fight.
it together! You're barely holding it together!
Power of heroes.
Gotta heal up quick!
I'll cut
All
through!
right!
Run
Critical!
any
Afford to
crits?
hold. Are you prepared? Try not to
That
worry.
helped.
No need. I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
With
spot.
sorted, let's go.
Sharp as
Still up.
always, Grius.
Nothing ties a traveler down. Let's see how this plays out.
Mage. Please.
Got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. Still
As
here?
always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
No. Any means necessary.
Yes! 263 experience.
That'll do.
Hell yeah, everyone leveled up. Well, both of us leveled up. And his Seeker.
Not bad at all.
Oh my god, we did it. I had to waste items. Well, defense down items.
Nice. I feel strong.
Managed to actually live.
Right. I could get used to this.
Kadukancha. Okay, now he can buff me with attack. Oh, nice. There it goes. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. Your lot never ceased to amaze me.
Well,
but we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't there a treasure chest? Yes. Now the dragon's gone, we can take whatever we can. And iron, glossy fur, onyx. What?
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Dragon's indignation. Holy shit. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. 111 attack and 95 hit. Damn!
What now?
Equipment. Oh, that's how you change it from here. They're basically considered equipment. Okay, I did not know that. Oh my god. I am so glad I did that. Dragon's indignation is now my weapon. Going from an 80 attack to 111 with the same hit chance. Hell yeah! Oh my god, the weapon actually kind of looks cool. Hell yeah! And now that the dragon's gone, I can backtrack and go save. I have no mana now, legitimately no mana. I'd say that was worth it though, for the sword. Definitely worth it. Now I'll do even more damage. And I can also sell these items to the merchant. And probably get a decent amount of money. And then buy ourselves an extra revive. Yes, save the game. I don't care, I use those items. Okay, game was saved. Now let's go and get the items sold.
Welcome.
6,330 for all of it.
Now then. Now then.
Dude, sell
now then.
all. Okay. Revival medicine. Have 4 of them. And we have 14 of those. Buy the head. Hit piece for Goodius for the extra +1 to magic.
No harm in it.
Buy the leg guards for Stroll. Eh, no, never mind.
Thank you.
I want to have at least some form of money. I cannot believe I actually managed to pull that off, though. I just barely had enough mana for that. Now still comes the problem. How the hell do I get mana back? I read it. I don't understand what they mean by it. That's the issue I'm currently now facing. Wait, the enemies were here when the dragon was asleep, but now that the dragon's gone, they're no longer here. That's kind of BS, ain't it? Make my life hell when they're here, but when it's gone, they're gone. I guess they saw that they can't handle me because I just managed to drive off the dragon.
Look.
Isn't that the exit?
Oh, right!
It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Why would you say that?
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
Alright, since when am I doing Crash Bandicoot-esque stuff now?
Hurry!
Well, I made it. Traverse the Nord Mines achievement. Out of the fire.
And in one piece, no less.
Yeah, and after fighting the dragon and getting the sword.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Yeah, hopefully.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard. They were heroes.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
Totally.
I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, hello. Red-haired elf.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Yeah, get your ass!
Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Again?
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Of course!
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Hell yeah, we will.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
And with my new dragon sword.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Memorandum.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Curious have awakened to that power. I heard the mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Oh, I'm exhausted, but that magma was unusually dense and now it's already dark. Oh, I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
There's a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. We should. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? But I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on the race, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping has taken its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trap. Yeah, it would.
Time for bed.
Sometime after the assault, together with its small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trap. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. Even after all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Terrible fate indeed. Save. Let's rest. Oh, more?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure
I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Yep, until we meet again.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then. Let's hit the road. The king's funeral coming up is not. We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here. This place here.
We'll need to catch the carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Alright.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
No kidding.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Strange indeed. You both did well. How are you holding up? It's only going to get tougher.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Yes, sir. Hey, there she is.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most.
Is this the red-haired elf that was protective of the prince?
It's just chaos and politics
She's the only
there,
red-haired elf, I think,
arguing
that's
over
in the
matters
game,
of
right?
succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
And again, that one that we just saw with the prince was the one on the carriage with us at the start. Who killed that one bandit?
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned.
In which case, who is she?
After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
One day remains until I get my butt kicked.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Alright, let's go. Unless you want to teleport
Here
me.
we go.
Uncurious went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Terribly unfair.
Why is an elder in the sacred capital? Piss off. An elder, how pitiful.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? I mean, I could?
Damn.
That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow, and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where's the one sure to find a kind heart in the country. Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely up on those gallows there. As the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Row.
Yeah.
Ah, the Honeybee. What business might one have there? None of your business.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Who's this?
Hmm.
The Gloom Hollow fits in the Igniter shop. They're doing a great job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Alright.
What is it?
What even happened at the royal funeral? People sing or something.
Oh.
Grace, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade rose and you're dead. None of us here will run our mouths now. Yeah, better not.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Well, hello.
Papa, welcome home.
What? This his family? That's his wife?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Fabienne, huh? She looks nice.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I didn't know Grius was even married.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Technically speaking, Maria could just be his daughter. And she's looking after Maria, not actually the mother. Because technically, she had little angel wings on her back. She looks like a beast woman at most. So, I mean, it's possible they're just friends.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
I mean, I could head upstairs with her.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, In broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Are you sure about that? Because don't people see him basically as a beast to begin with?
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this. Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Oh, so I need to deal with Maria?
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Sure, let's expose all of her father's secrets.
Look at that.
Right here. Maria. That's when it belonged to Gurius' daughter Maria. It doesn't look like it to get through.
Please enjoy your stay.
Gurius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Okay, so yeah. See, they're not an item. I mean, they could possibly end up one.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Gonna teleport me to a room?
There's so many pictures.
I know we're in our room.
Are
Okay.
all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright? You're strong.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Of course. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Of course.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Oh, we can. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I felt comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her
Healer.
dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
Thank you.
Healer archetype. The party can now study the healer. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. You now study healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I wonder
Will
if
do.
Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
he
I'll try
totally
to
won't
read a
die
little
or
bit more,
anything.
and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
I don't know. It doesn't exist.
No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Probably not.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. So much for sleep.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
I don't
We're
doubt
going to
it.
split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more. I'm here for you. It'll be fine.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Is her father actually going to make it back alive? I mean, he's a playable character, so he might, right?
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Yes, let's do that. Press M to open the local map icon show where each facility is located. Commander facilities, the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
We get to the Grand Cathedral. We've got to head down Sunlimeo Street, and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
Oh, that reminds me.
One at the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. It doesn't matter if I find them or not. I have no money. Chaos gives us a perfect opportunity. Like, I quite literally have no money.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused. Yes, let's stay focused, eh? But yeah, either way, I have no money, so I can't really buy anything. Then again, I have a weapon that's really good, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it should have decent-ish armor. There's more.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? When I think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to Academia when I can. Yes, but we only have 3 party members. So I don't really need the healer. I mean, the healer technically could probably be more useful in
You've
some
come
degrees.
at a good time.
Hey now, Elder Lad, that's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters. Yeah, if you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on Order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Accumulators out there gather it too, but I see they're inefficient anyway. What else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal. I'm offering mag.
Isn't that...
Mag, that's a currency we use to study archetypes in Academia. If you're really set for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. I mean, I could. I'm not going to.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Bitch! Who the hell just said stay away from me? Huh.
Hey? Stay there.
It seems Sanctifex Forden will be the next king, or so my husband tells me. As I'm sitting with the Sanctus leadership, you see, he hears all sorts of inside gossip. Incredible, my husband could never.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Bitch. Did you really need to say that a second time?
Stay there.
Okay. Save the game now that I've made it over here. And having done the dialogue with that person. Okay. Not as long until the royal funeral. Our king is gone. The country is unstable. If nothing happens to us, such a disruption, but a royal funeral is being held after all. No way the funeral procession can get through a crowd like that. The royal funeral is going to draw a crowd. A crowd. I hope there aren't any weirdos mixed in there.
My oh my.
Oh, there will be. What are you? A water merchant?
Oh my.
It's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're mourning for the king and all. Clean water drawn from a well, cooking ingredients. So it's 30 MP to 1 ally. Huh. Okay, she sold out.
Oh my.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere else out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Oh boy.
The Gaul, what is this?
There he is.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty!
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality! You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone.
Did you just drop a human in here?
Behold, a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That's a giant human.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia!
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Oh boy.
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
The palace is floating? The hell is that?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
by right of kings, the faith of the citizenry. Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Luis! Count Luis is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
No.
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look!
Count Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Exactly.
Yes, good!
Knock him out!
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock. and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Oh, there goes a team member, and down to 2 now.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Louise!
Oh wait, maybe I'll go up to 3 with her?
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Why does he sound like Grius? Wait, a necromancer?
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Will do. That's a lot of them.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Dude, instantly with a crit.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have the chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are in person to battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Among other things, pay attention. What the hell? Wait, so they can just instantly keep attacking
Sorry
him?
about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Hit rate is now 100%. Seriously?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Withdrawing! Spare me!
It's okay.
Wait, what?
We can do this.
You can't control it, so it just goes anywhere that it wants. Oh, dude, the sword is glowing with fire.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's cool.
The blade's edge.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please! I shall vanquish evil!
Kill yourself.
I will fight by this power. I'll cut through!
That's 2 gone.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
You gotta dodge that.
The power of wind!
Let's go! The blade's edge!
I shall vanquish evil! I'll blow you away!
Warrior!
Ooh, 330 crit, nice.
Where'd that man go?
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
He was a dear friend, so are you that elf?
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
What's up?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Of course.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
Exactly.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you. It's going to be dangerous.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yes, let's look out for them, shall we? Maybe level up. Man, I lost my mage. You need to catch up to that knight.
Over here!
Uh-huh. Tab.
What now?
Wait, what? So tab doesn't have saving right here?
What now?
The heck, man? Yeah, I can't save right here. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, God.
Over here!
This way. We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is... there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Right.
Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
We gotta be way forward. We need to find it. Yeah?
What now?
Look, I just have to keep checking, okay?
I found us! Get ready, everyone! I knew you could do it!
Oh.
Right there.
Forward!
All right, you did it!
That was brilliant.
Great find.
Dick?
Keep it.
The hell, man?
I think we're in the clear.
How do I get to those? Do I drop down? Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. Will do.
I'll blow you away.
It's okay. The blade! Last one! Okay.
Doesn't do much to me.
Seeker!
Ten. Not great. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
Well, right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please see my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you all large really with the Sage Army? Oh, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all.
Understood.
I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. What if I don't want to look for her son?
Come on!
Very impressive.
Vitamin relaxant, magma pill.
That should come in handy.
Where the hell did he even come from? I guess maybe right here.
Let's push through!
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Oh hey, warrior, rank 5, cool. I'll take that.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Stroll is level 9. Cool.
We found
I
something.
love it!
Breeze Igniter. Not really all that great.
Great find! Keep it!
Element of Absolution.
Looks like they found us!
That was brilliant.
That it was.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Nice! And now we'll find a use for that. Great find! Keep it!
Hey, there's a kid.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Mother was worried. We lost too. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get to that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
All right, into that chest.
Nice.
What do we get? A Balm of Life, full revive. Okay, kind of neat.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Health incense and noble scripture. I'm assuming the health incense is to increase my max health. At least it should, right? I'd like to think it does. Heal. There she is.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
There's a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That's mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. He has no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
If he is after the royal scepter, we must stop him regardless of the cost. Okay.
However...
Got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. That's what she said. We have to climb that whole way. This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed, we do. There's a royal scepter chambers at the top. Let us make haste. So hold on. If I'm down here...
What now?
Nope. Man, I love this game and not being able to save. It's really, irks me every time I can't. Close now, just a little further.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I didn't expect you'd know him. I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today.
No kidding.
A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
It's your decision ultimately. Will we even be able to help? Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
So can I awaken the power in her? I highly doubt it. And is Necromancer gonna revive the human?
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
No kidding.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh crap, Fabian. Maria's not with you, is she?
Have you seen Maria?
Ah, shit. She doesn't know where Maria is.
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
Yeah, about that. You might have to fully adopt Maria because Grius is dead. Wait, now that I think about it, did we ever actually get a confidant with Grius? I don't think we actually did. So, the people with the confidant shouldn't die, right? He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. Can you teleport me? But the fact that you showed me where it was, you're gonna make me run, okay. Check my approval rating by pressing 7. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at a coordination rock. For leading candidates, faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Through the power of the archetypes, I can hear the voices of the past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice to save the people of the realm, make real the world that was beyond our grasp.
Whoa!
That voice belonged to your archetype. It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you, but I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
This I cannot. I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Yeah.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
Masked shopkeeper. Oh man, if you have some interest in shop wares, don't presume that this is just some paltry mustardi shop. From the Malnova Archipelago to Montario, we've wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that fact accordingly. However, we've all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal the foodstuffs to, well, nothing you'd want in your kitchen. What do you mean by last bit? This place is a little suspicious. Do you want to buy something anyway? Mindless mallet. Soothing sweet bun. Oh, thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Nothing wrong. Nothing catchy fancy. Well, our shop is open every day.
Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
All right.
No look outside I can see. We'll not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kinda creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Okay, so I can save right here. Currently 4:13 a.m. Now, would I be grinding in this game? It honestly doesn't feel like I need to, although I haven't really seen enemies respawn. And I could. Obviously there's no information to display because I'm not inside there yet.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought. This area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Now, where was I?
It's not possible for me to give her an archetype right now, right?
Would you look at this?
I sense a powerful new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it.
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat.
Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. The end of the document's word cell, according to Moore, it's a person's name.
Hey!
Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is spelled like unvoked in the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula.
Yes.
It does seem to be the case. Put in another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving his son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there has only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sorts surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists is for the name and drawing at the end.
Grant me a moment.
What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom.
Got a moment?
Hey, you okay? Indeed, it certainly seems there's much I cannot recall.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. I will. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I would expect you would.
Well,
Splendid. Right, son, but there's something I wanted to ask you of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. But archetypes, I've a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That is indeed the truth of the archetype. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter without the support of others. Their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If we can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Searching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. A certain task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone that what draws others to you. That is to say, your worldly royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture strength, I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage, and shall raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Hero's incense times 3 and increase imagination. Alright.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
And a confrontation with Nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, we must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is and why the king can find me here. Through research you gain more power and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no. Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can do to assist you.
How delightful.
When archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like, and this way your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Is more an older version of the prince? That'd be interesting. Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay, yeah, currently she cannot do anything. Currently she can't. And currently I can't get anything, Unlock condition to get the higher rank warrior. I need to get my confidant up with Stroll up to rank 3. And I need to get warrior to rank 20 and I need 8,000 mag. Holy crap. Okay, healer. I mean, technically, I could get all of them. Yeah, I guess I'll wait until I can get her and make her a healer. I guess since I'm big damage, I can make him the healer.
I see. Fascinating.
Here is the archetype you sent from Maria's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag is required for the healer.
I'm counting on you.
Launch interest Stroll with this power.
Course.
And hero, valiant hearts. Hear the voice, O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out in any need, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. The soul of the healer, should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. It serves an important role in the battlefield. That it is.
A new ability.
Yes. So, rank 3. Oh, more is rank 3 Confidant and level 20 Seeker. Okay. I wonder who Magic would be at that point.
Oh.
Yes, I wish to leave this place.
You'll come again, won't you?
Who knows? I may show up again.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than enters at the front. Let's head inside.
All right.
Let's enter. The way is straight ahead. Why is there a clock on here?
Doesn't it seem like...
It's alright, dearie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steal our cell to move on. This is the only way left for to open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look!
Even so, the Mogla here is so dense. Is this the work of that necromancer too? Seems as though it's locked. Wait. This one's also locked. Of course.
Wait!
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It seemed feeling I had it abandoned mine before. The mines were, what do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Kai? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? I can't be.
No way.
He revived Gurius as an undead minion?
Alcest.
Jesus.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Oh, come on! Awaken! Or else we'll all truly die.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Prince is alive! For now.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
Yeah?
His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
Awaken your power!
O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler.
You know,
Thy long stagnant
Gurius was a
stance
Force
hath
Awakening.
finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Hear now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am
That's
knight,
a little
I am
mouthful.
commander, and last of the Honor Guard! once more. I take up arms in my liege's name!
Okay, that's it.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Is this like an upgraded physical, or is she the literal
These I am
tank?
sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way!
I'm assuming that this means she's a tank, right?
Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Who? You've unlocked synthesis. Synthesis skills. Synthesis skills is special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing Q on a party member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a special archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Knight!
Noble Resolve halves damage taken when ambushed. Draws enemies' attention and takes attacks for allies from. Yeah, she's a tank. Okay.
Strike me if you dare.
Healer! Light damage against an undead should be weak, right? Yep, light
With
versus the
sword in
undead
hand,
definitely
I could have
works.
passed by this power.
So this should be relatively the same lineage, right? So I should do more? Yeah, not really.
Knight!
She doesn't have an
Not now.
actual attack
To
with
safer
that.
ground! Charging in!
Mocking Phantasm.
Only a flesh wound.
Enemy turns its attention to the group.
Moving to the rear.
Wait.
Healer!
Wait, hey, they kept the name Hama. Okay. That's neat.
It's okay.
Knight! I stand waiting.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared?
Let's go.
This is nothing.
Now, the fact that he's
Only
a
a
healer is
flesh
kind of misleading. Because I have no actual healing ability with that at all.
Now, what's the plan?
With sword in hand, I won't hold back.
This should help. Is that all?
Healer!
It's okay.
Warrior! Oh, power of heroes!
The power of light. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go. Hold on.
Fairy dust.
This'll do.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
This is nothing. For all that we strive for!
I shall healer.
Can we kill him, please? Well,
Observe the
technically,
enemy.
I guess it would be letting him rest.
They'll not break my defenses.
How
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
She's doing fine.
Healer!
Oh, you know, the name Healer, I would think you'd be able to heal, but you currently only have light skills.
Alsace.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
No, Gurius!
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
250 experience.
Okay.
Oh, hey, she's lower level than us. We're level 10. Cool.
I feel stronger.
Hell yeah. Another point of strength. Gurius' memento.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
Yeah.
It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
Exactly.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back. I say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Gotta give her, you know, my trust. Oh boy.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
Yeah, just in time to tell Maria the bad news.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Gurius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Will do.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course. Your call. Honestly, I'm afraid. Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Yeah?
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
I hope we can count on you. We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Of course. Makes sense why she's, you know, a shield.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Thank you for joining us.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
This is one confidant I'll definitely try to max.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Buddy can now study the knight. Since the heroic embodiment of Knight from Hulkenberg. You can now study the Knight in Academia, try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
He could, definitely.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Yeah, so let's do that.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Why wouldn't we? Nothing we could have done. Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone, okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Overthinking, me too. You got us this far, Gallica. Wait. Is this a me too as in I wish I wasn't so useless? Well, I wish that she wasn't so useless. It doesn't specify. You're overthinking.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreaker. Trust in her determination. Wait, Gallica's rank 2? Hey!
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. What does that mean?
Well, we should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? I mean, I could rest. I really should. I've been going for almost 6 hours now. Wow. Maria! You okay? I get Maria's pain crying as Fabian comforts her. That's a guest room. Gracious, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. Yep. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alsace's fight, it's a grand undertaking and we cannot fail him. We won't. Maybe. Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. How kind of us. Well, I mean... can't really do anything. You can faintly hit the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. That seems rather stiff, but I can still rest in it. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Okay, we're back to more again.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to Academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Kai's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again.
Does that mean that I've unlocked the mage class without actually having done it myself?
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Heroes and incense. Cool. You may now come across items that grow your archetype in various places similar to Heroes and Incense you receive from more. You can use them from item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
What?
If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something seems amiss. Is a spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
to reveal all of it. More importantly, a rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And it does.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight, too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. Can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Greece as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to the strange power. Once we take to the field again, I would look to another for orders. Kai, you seem to be best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes? Yeah?
It'll be alright.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Kai? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no.
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that.
Now then.
As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this, Gallica. When it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. I want to get to a place where I can fight enemies.
Let's focus.
And possibly grind if I want. Okay, so the deadline is June 21st. We have 10 days left to meet the deadline. Now, this is where Persona-esque gameplay comes into play. Okay. It's like we're entering a palace. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the Catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day. You'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On a local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec. I was thinking, it's in Grand Trad, just huge. All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Greer said that the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float.
Shoot a shot.
That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas like cities, press V to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding shift.
We should go.
The thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral.
What's happened?
It's kind of cool. Okay, so followers is what confidants are.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, you there. Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. He seems to be in a lot of pain. Should we go get medicinal herbs for him? Do you have any medicinal herbs? But
you're not getting off the hook for that.
I have medicinal herbs, don't I?
What now?
I have an expensive medicine and just regular medicine. Okay, fine. Don't have any medicinal herbs. Dang nabbit. That's why I can sell mag up in
Oh, camel feet.
What can I do?
you.
Come to think of it,
Oh, that reminds me. I think we have something that needs appraising. Want to have this shop take a look at it? You don't have to go to a specialist, get your weapons and armor and ignore its appraised. Just ask any shop attendant, they should be able to handle it. Unidentified weapons, armor, magic, and items you obtain and can be appraised at a shop. Once identified, they can be equipped and used.
okay?
I mean, I'm already using a weapon that I was supposed to appraise, aren't I? But yeah, so I need to get my friendship up if I want physical archetypes. So I need to talk and hang out with Stroll. Obviously, I'll also do that with,
What now?
what was her name? Hulkenberg. Yeah, Hulk.
And what is it you want?
I love Friday goods, surprise at your leisure. Praise. Muddled blade. Oh, hello, and an iron sword that's 102 attack. That's cool. Medicinal herb. Ariadne's thread. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Oh, that's like an escape route. Okay. Why not? So, all of it.
Now then.
Okay. So now I should be able
What
to
now?
equip this. On Stroll? Oh wait, no, he's no longer that. So he's a mace user now. She's Pierce. Full armor issued to Royal Capital Holy Order Knights. Its length was scaled for male soldiers' use. Wait, hold on. Did that show that there's
What now?
4? Is this an only 3 party member game? Probably, right? But can he actually have 4? I mean, Greece is dead, so I can't, you know, figure that out. Royal virtues, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination.
Oh, camel feet.
Oh, what'll I do?
Hey!
Oh yeah, the pain, the guy in pain. Sure. Thank you.
You saved me.
I felt a bit better. You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to petty person like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. A hero's incense. Hello. That was nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. He will.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
So where am I supposed to go? Let's stroll at.
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
I'm an elder, sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from? No, wait, are you perhaps the elder who's been frequenting the Hushed Honeybee Inn of late? You have business there?
Grand, innit?
So you not deny it, how I'm jealous. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching various cuisines of the city, and the Hushed Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made a mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from prepared us, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said.
Now what am I to do?
They told me if I ever even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm a Nidia, and he doesn't even trust me. I've seen tired prejudices, Nidia lies and cheats, and so on, so if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help with something? I'd like you to go help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. If possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients. Sure, I can do that.
Thank you much.
Thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help a stranger you've just met. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
I have 8 days to do this. Get a Magla pill and increases wisdom. Cool. Rewards for solving people's requests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock a new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for an example. You can view requests you've already taken in the quest section in the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the time will be marked as expired. You no longer require rewards from requests past the deadline. To keep an eye on your time, you can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu. Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy. But suppose Fabian has helped us a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. What I've heard, the Hushed Honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help.
What on earth are you
doing? Okay, so that would be doing that stuff at night.
Oh, damn. That damn Luis.
Chatty Older? Oh my, is that a fairy I see? Ah, a real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Oh, look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I'll just explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
So you grew up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to man's tale, my imagination might improve. It's going to take some time. If you have any other plans for today, then let's come back another time.
I see. That
yeah.
What's happened?
So I gotta listen to that man to get imagination up. I'll do that eventually if I remember.
But why?
Closure, oh closure.
All right, then.
You can instantly travel to the location you previously visited through the map screen. So...
Where to?
Follower. I discovered Luis's hand, Halia, red grass. That's... Oh wait, there's one. There's a marker.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. So that's what it's become.
This I cannot
Oh, it's you.
You.
I remember you, Elder. It seems I was right about you not being a local. I've heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grace were working together. Well, how did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry, I have no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required, however. Perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are on first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works, to some degree. Too much risk otherwise, don't want your death on my conscience. With a taught that demonstration of royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. This lady owns the ignite shop, right? I bet the pay would be great. Not my problem. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have the wisdom to access the danger for myself. If my wisdom were informed, I'd be able to judge if I could handle it.
Farewell.
Right.
See, we can't even ask about it. Hey, just thought here, but she's not really seeing you, is she? Not that she thinks you're a bad guy, but she's absolutely defining you by your tribe and age. But if we can get her to see you as an actual person, I feel like she'd tell us more. I bet we'd make an impression if we helped other people around town. Let's see if there's anything we can do for the people here. I bet that'll help you get better at setting yourself apart, too. I'll gather information for you, so if you're ever unsure about anything, just ask. Just don't forget about... we still have to do something about the Grand Cathedral too, got it? I will. So, royal virtues. Yeah, wisdom. But the other guy was gonna give me imagination.
You little bastard.
All right then.
So there's nothing there. That's her. There is, in fact, a quest down here.
What's it all got to do with us?
This way.
Humans.
You're not getting off the hook.
Stop that at once!
What's happened?
Mustadi man?
Can't see a single good
What should I
option
do?
here.
I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustadi in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still at top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
But what? Don't be ridiculous. You must were treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard an old Elder, anathema to the Sanctist. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they'd do business with you. I have to try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Fermi's
I hope
church.
it's not too much trouble.
Medicine to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So...
St. Fermi's church should be on Sun Lemeo Street. I think they'll sell us the medicine.
let's give it a shot.
I have 5 days to complete it. I get an increased tolerance and a rusty accessory.
All right then.
Okay, anything else? Nothing there. The mail.
Let's go.
What's happened?
Where is the church?
So that damn Louis. That damn Louis.
That's a tavern.
But why?
Oh, here it is.
Closure, oh, closure. Oh, God.
closure.
Closure. I can see that you're an elder. I'll not turn you away if you come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief.
Excuse me.
Thanks, I think. Anyway, we heard you sell a type of medicine called breath of fresh air here. Breath of fresh air, you say? We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sanctism. But let it be known that we practice generosity by special exception for an elder. You may even demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500 reeds. For an elder, you're raising the price because of his tribe. Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus, I ask you to demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell that is give to them. That is, give them to you as taboo. I'd appreciate it showing gratitude more than words of protest.
Homo share.
Oh, hey, purify.
There's a share our faith.
What about a sword upon your hip? I take it you are a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask church to purify my equipment. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. The purified function by raising wisdom. Okay. Balm of life. Holy shit! 5,000? Damn, man. That's a ripoff. We got the breath of fresh air. Let's take it back to Sunshade Road. Whoa.
All right, then. Go.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Just can't stand it. Humans.
You've been a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, there's someone there.
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you so
Oh,
very
praise
much.
be. I give you the deepest of thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at Grand Cathedral. The prices on everything have been increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mustadi and other minor tribes have only worsened. Hardly any shops to serve me. Ah, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's funny that this problem exists within the country in the first place. What you did means well to me. Thank you for truly saving my daughter's life. You must take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's done. Increase the tolerance and rusted accessory.
All right.
Neat. I hear a voice.
Within thee.
My present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee.
then.
Gather the royal virtues and follow thy destiny. Your character is matched by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues, courage, wisdom, and tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talk with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is. I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know about it, as none of those places would serve me.
Wait.
For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. You should get this looked at kind. Excuse me, but I must now administer the medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. Uh-huh.
What's happened?
Yeah, that's the inn. That's a knowledgeable man.
You've been a lifesaver.
That's the same one I've already done.
The Grand Cathedral.
Well, I mean, that's the thing I just got unlocked.
This place.
And the shop only opens at nights. Okay, it's a night district next shop, I guess.
Peasant.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
Come on.
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Okay, let's go back to the shop. Wait, what?
Oh, Camelpie, what can I do?
What's that one? Oh, that's eloquence. Okay.
What are you playing at? Hey! And what is it you want?
Appraise. Rusted accessory. Strength +3. Hello. I like the sound of that.
What now?
There we go. Even more power for my strength attacks. I like it. Get me out of here.
What can I do?
Now, this is typical for Persona-esque stuff. So now all I really have to do is talk to the people and get the days to go by.
Oh, Camelpie.
Oh, what'll I do?
I want to know what that quest is, though, at the shopkeeper. So I need to get stuff that'll give me wisdom. But as far as I can tell, there's nothing there that will give me wisdom. Oh wait, that one does. No. These might also change at night. This will give me 8 point. Huh.
Let's head there right
But
away.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna end things off. It's been 6 hours, 28 minutes, almost 29. Why did you just teleport me to the church? It's because it's the last place I was? Probably. So yeah, I'm having fun with the game. Albeit, I wish that you could get mana easier.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
So yeah. With that, I'm going to be ending this stream here. Thank you for watching. See you guys next one, where we will do this Persona style now
You're not getting off the hook
and
for
raise
that.
my social stats
Oh,
and probably finish off the Necromancer before. Well, actually, if I want to do a Persona style, to be honest,
You're not getting off the hook
if
for
it's
that.
like Persona 5, I should do it now, beat the Necromancer, then I have all the rest of the days left to do my social skills, and then when it finally hits day 10, it'll be done. So technically I should do that. Although technically as well,
You're not getting off the hook for that.
I think at that point I don't know if I would finish the palace or if I would do all the way up to the treasure and then wait until the very last minute to do the do the calling card on the final day. Because every other day I didn't need to grind at that point. That would arguably probably be the better solution.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
So yeah, I will see you guys. Not sure if I'll be doing this tomorrow or not. Well, today now, technically. I might do more. I don't know. It's going to depend on if I need to do my gotchas or not. I should do them.
You're not getting
Speaking
off
of
the
which, I
hook
need to
for
actually
that.
get off and do them. As I think I'm close to getting capped. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time I stream Metaphor. It's also
What
weird
now?
not opening up the menu with escape instead of tab. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.